Click live. Good evening, everyone. Hopefully I've resolved tech issues, and this thing here is going to be nice and good to me. Apparently not. Let's start closing stuff then to hopefully speed up my internet connection. But good evening, everybody. Thank you for joining. This is Lazy Mini Painting. I am Laz. As some of you may know, some of you may not. And see, this camera seems to be working fine, but that camera doesn't seem to be working. So what else do I have to get rid of? I don't think there's anything else I can actually get rid of. Like, I need that. I don't so much need that, although I do need to pop that in there. I have invited someone, but I don't know if they'll turn up. So I'm just going to let them know. I'm just going to give them the link. And tell them the password. So I can do that. Now I can shut Discord, you see. I can completely close Discord. Gone. So hopefully that means now this camera is going to work fine. Hopefully. Good evening, Graham, and good evening, Twisted. Thank you for coming to join me. And this camera just doesn't seem to want to work now, does it? I don't know why. It looks like I'm going to sneeze at any moment. So let's just double check my tech issues. That seems to be working a little better. Let's see if I turn it that way. Does that make it a little bit easier on it? Sorry about the close-up on my face there. That is having real bad problems connecting with my face cam. It's lost it and everything. Right. So yeah, lots of tech issues still. I thought I sorted them earlier out with Twisted when we did a little test run. But apparently I didn't. Just got the notice from Graham about his filming. And about Discord is really not having fun with me tonight. Sorry, people, just give me a few more moments and hopefully this will resolve itself. I know you'd like seeing my lovely face. No laughing, please. Pardon me. Let's see if it just doesn't like using the back cam. If it doesn't like using the back cam, then fair enough. I'll just leave it as this one, which is the front-facing camera. Go to me, properties. Click that, paste. And that should put me in the bottom corner now. That should put me in the bottom corner. Yay! And I'm working. I'm ding. Excellent. Just shake my fucking keyboard now. There we go. So, yes, good evening, everybody. For the last few weeks, I've not been here on Mondays. I'm sorry about that. A couple of health issues and a few other things that have kept me from actually being able to come up and do this. Good evening, Ali. Good evening. So I've had all these Terminators sat all over my desk for a while now. So it's like 27 of them, which doesn't help with just sheer quantity. I have set my wet palette up already. I found the lighter blue that I used for the shoulder pads, because even on these you can see the way some are darker than others, and this is the lighter blue that I should be using to do that. So yay, we find out on that one. I don't know what's going on now. Things are happening to my system. Silly things are happening to my system, and I'm not sure what it is. Well, yes, there is that twisted. Very, very, very much need to go see that dentist. So we're gonna carry on with Terminators, and starting off with the brighter blue. Now this is a very old blue. This is like over a decade old. In fact, I don't think it'll have a date on it. But it's that old. I've started to wear the barcode off just by handling. So yeah, it's an old paint. And then we need a brush. A nice size brush, but not too big or too small. We'll actually use one of the red sables for a change. I know I avoid using the red sables. It is, Ali, but the problem is Twisted is over in America, and well, they have different priorities when it comes to healthcare than we do over here. So let's start brightening up these shoulder pads. See, I really could do with a blue wash, but oh well, I don't have one. I mean, this is really weird because I'm guessing you can actually see. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not even fully on the screen yet. I just realised I'm partially off the screen. So that doesn't help. The weird thing is you can see me painting the model and then you get a big zoomed in version. So now I was thinking, no, he doesn't ever paint any of them. Well, there you go. You can see it for yourselves now. I'm actually painting it on both cameras, technically. But one thing I am doing is forgetting the 3 points of contact for steadying your hands. I am doing a lot better at the moment, Ali. Thank you. Whatever was going on with me over the last 2 weeks hasn't completely finished, but it's got to the point where I actually managed to go to the gym again today. So if I can go to the gym, I'm good enough to do this. That was my theory anyway. So I'm doing a lot better. Thank you. I'm not sure what it was. I think it might have been the cream cheese, because I was making myself essentially mini cheesecakes using digestive biscuits and cream cheese, which is fun to say the least. Now I do have to keep, to a degree, popping over to here and then popping back. That's a problem with inviting guests. I don't get to see necessarily if they come up straight away. And I'm glad I'm not muted, which is good. I remembered to click the OBS to control my audio settings. That was one that's naffed me up earlier. It's messed me up a few times as that. There we go. Nice and bright shoulder pads now. Nice and bright. The wedding prep. We have venue booked for both the ceremony and the reception. Same place. Essentially, we're going to stay in one place all day. I say all day. It's not till about 3:30 in the afternoon. So the ceremony starts at 3:30. We know that much. It lasts for about half an hour, so until about 4 o'clock. Oh dear, Graham. Oh, bear in mind, if you think of it this way, sometimes I have 3-hour streams and only do 2 models. So you're doing good. You'd be going 40 minutes if you've done 6. Can't really argue with that, can you? Well, you could, but... Oh, wait a minute. We've got more stuff. Right, okay. I have Discord going off in my ears because I've rebooted Discord. And it seems to have helped out a little bit with... I hope it's helped out. What do you mean, bruh? Yeah, you're doing well, mate. Look, there's some people who can't even get anything done in 40 minutes. So the fact that you've got 6 of anything done in 40 minutes is good. I mean, I've been going for, 12 minutes and I've only done 2 shoulder pads. It's a big 6. It's got to be a big 6. It's Graham. He doesn't do little 6s. I don't think Graham does anything in little 6s, in littles. Paintbrush at the camera. Let's stop that, shall we? Don't do that. Don't be hitting the camera with the paintbrush. So a few other things today. I've had quite a nice musical day today as well, thanks to Twisted. I've had some classical. I've had some Prince. Oh, and EB as well. I've had some nice music from EB as well. Been an interesting music day today. I was reminded about In the Halls of the Mountain King, which is one piece of music I had to correct my son's head teacher about. He was calling it something else, and I had to correct him that it's not that. It is In the Hall of the Mountain King. Stop telling the kids it's something else. Because I will tell mine the truth. I know exactly what it is. So if you're going through 5 to 10 images and you've done 6 of them, so that's at least 30 to 60 images that you've gone through, plus descriptions. See, I've done things like eBay listings and things like that, and sometimes they can take that long just because of things like descriptions and daft things like that. Bloody ages. I mean, it does help if you've got templates for it. So if you've got a template that you can... Oh, for God's sake, Graham. 17. The bloody hell are you playing at? What on earth are you playing at? In fact, I just realised I've got to do this as well. Which is make sure my YouTube is muted. Yes, my YouTube is muted. That's good. That is good. So I can close that off for a bit. Yay. Pardon me. I'm guessing so, Ali. I mean, no one can confirm us properly except for Graham. But yeah. So we were talking about my wedding a minute ago, weren't we? Well, I didn't say my wedding. Mine and Sparkles. So yeah, we have the venue booked. We have the people that come out and sign, do all the official paperworky stuff booked. What else have we got? I believe we have a photographer. I've just got to do a bit of logistics for him. Well, I might not have to actually. It all depends on the other person that I've invited. And they are not exclusive. I mean, they're not bound together, those two people. So if one can make it and the other one can't, then one makes it and the other one can't. But I would like them both to be able to come. It would be nice. We do not have a band yet, or any music at all for that regard. But the venue we've chosen, they have it's not their DJ, but it's one that basically goes, if you've got anything you need a DJ for, here's my number. So we'll get in contact with them for that and see how much he charges. If not, we can essentially do our own playlist, connect it up through their system and just hit play. It does mean we've got to stick somebody there for pausing and stopping for any speeches and things. We've still not even chose, because me and Sparkles have known each other for a while before we took the plunge, shall we say. We've not actually come up with a song for the wedding, so we don't know what we're going to have a dance to, because everyone's going to expect us to have a dance, and we don't know what to do it to. I don't think Sparkles is taking suggestions, though. I think she wants me to put actually a bit of thought into this. Actually come up with something good. See, we're thinking along the same lines with that, Graham. With we might not even have any speeches, or if there are, I think it's just going to be me thanking everybody for coming, and then, yeah, there's the food, there's the bar, crack on. Please avoid the people shouting stupid things, namely my family. That's probably won't be my family. My family will be the ones singing and dancing, a bit happy ones. Don't know what Sparkle's family's going to be like. I've only really been to a couple of family dues of hers, and they were more meals than family dues. So I'm not sure how Sparkle's family is going to react and how this is going to work, because our families have never really met. So it should be interesting. I come from a rather loud family, and Sparkles doesn't. Highway to Hell. I don't think Sparkle. I don't know actually. Sparkles, are you listening? What about Highway to Hell? No? Yeah, maybe. Ah, well. Just type a yay or nay in the chat for me. or come right down and throw something at me if it's a really bad idea. That's a joke. Don't come down and throw something at me, please. Please don't. I know you're willing to and able to. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. No. Right, okay, we're not having Highway to Hell. That was a quick no, wasn't it? I mean, Graham did say he had it for his last song, not his dance song. I mean, we could go for Bryan Adams, Anything I'd Do. Everything, that one. Could go that route. I'm sure nobody's ever used that song before. You know, one that was played to death in the 90s because of Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. That one. You are a bad influence sometimes, Graham. You are a bad influence sometimes. Not that I need it, to be quite honest. I'm just as bad an influence on myself as anybody else. No. Even I'm saying no to that one, Graham. We will be having children at our wedding, and elderly, and people with manners. Yeah, Bryan Adams, pretty good. A safe bet. To a danger zone. Damn it, Ali. Got me singing. And I don't know any other words apart from that little bit, which makes it really bad. Peter Satir. I'll probably get copyrighted if I put it on now, won't I? I'll have to look it up tomorrow. Because, well, by the time I finish here tonight, I'm usually quite tired and go in bed. So all this just to get the shoulder pad looking flat. And I don't mean flat like a table, I mean all just one nice smooth colour. And with a brush no less. And what I'm hoping will be one coat. One thin coat or finish coat. No, these are old ones. These are actually... No, that's an option. If it's from Labyrinth and it's Bowie, then that is an option. Sparkles does like Labyrinth, and I like Bowie, so... I suppose that could be an option. Ideally, I'd like something with a waltz cadence. Good evening, Beaky. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, ideally, we want something. I'd like something with a waltz cadence. Because I can dance to that quite easily, and I can lead Sparkles. If it's something that's a bit too high tempo, I will struggle to lead Sparkles. And her own words are, "I am going to have to lead her. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to be the lead," which I know I'm supposed to be anyway. But let's face it, this day and age, most people can't fucking dance anyway. So it's usually a 50-50 job, isn't it? And that's why they do them stupid routines, because they can't actually dance properly, so they just memorize a couple of movements for a few minutes. I'm not saying I can dance, it's just I've got a better chance at holding a waltz than anything else. Thank you very much, Twisted. I shall, if Sparkles is upstairs and got access to it, I'll let her put it on. If she doesn't have access to it because Discord isn't on the laptop, then we shall listen to it tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5 in them bright blue ones. Right. Now to go over the resin models that I've dropped far too many. Oh yeah, I dance much better than I sing, Beaky, don't you worry. I can dance much better than I can sing. Which isn't difficult really, is it? Even if I do the dad two-step, it's better than I can sing. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I mean, it's easy. It's easy. Anyone can hold that. That's why I like something that can, bounce like that. I'd be quite happy with that if I could. Are you gonna fit on a? Oh no, we have to do that. Aren't I? Let me pick that one up. I do not have a move like Jagger. I can semi-control my body movements, unlike him. I say semi-control because I can't completely control my body movements. So I don't want to go too far on that route. Which means this wedding day is going to be fun. Well, stress is a trigger for my disorder. So, and that's going to be a stressful day, let's face it. That is going to be a stressful day. Mainly because I've got to do most of the stuff. Yeah, I have the moves like Laz. I have moves like Laz. Just as unique. Oh dear, where is it? There it is. Let's get the majority of the paint used off it into the larger areas. I mean, my leg's twitching and everything at the moment. And I'm resting my elbow on my leg, so it's kind of like, It does look like a seizure, doesn't it? I mean, technically, if I do happen to have one of my lockups, I may end up having moves like Jagger. But yeah, I'd rather not in the middle of a dance floor. Good evening, Matt. How are you doing, man? Hope you're okay. Thanks for coming to join us. So yeah, hopefully, I won't be having moves like Jagger on the dance floor when I get married. But I'm not ruling it out. It will be interesting though to see Sparkle's reaction if I suddenly can't move in the middle of a dance floor. No, but we do have, if Clumsy comes in, I do need to speak to them about that, because hopefully Clumsy will be making the cake for us. They did their own mother-in-law's cake for that wedding, and it looked nice. It looked really nice. So hopefully, yes, Clumsy will be doing the cake for us. Why did I think it was a good idea to sit down and paint 25 Terminators? Next time I have an idea like this, somebody just give me a slap. And I know there's only one person in the chat who can physically do it, but a lot of you can metaphorically and do it through Discord. Just don't be stupid. No more than 5 at a time. You know this. See, we're only looking at 2 today. Not a problem, Matt. Not a problem. Now, seeing as you are new here, I'll give you a bit rundown of the channel. Basically, I'm shit at this. I've been doing it for 20 odd years. I've been on YouTube for the last 3.5-ish, and I've slowly been getting better. Slowly. So if anything, I am proof that practice will eventually make you get good. So if we go back to, where's Dave? I like Dave because Dave's a good example of how shit I was when I was a teenager. So if we take Mr. Old Terminator, I mean, like really shit, and then we throw him up against, well, this is a 3D proxied Terminator that I've painted. Yeah, there's a big difference between what I started the hobby doing to what I am currently capable of doing now. And that is by no means saying that I'm good. I'm just saying that I've slightly improved. So that's what my channel's about. It is basically coming here and trying to improve our painting. While people also try to get me to sing, Ali. And we have a chat. It's basically more like kind of like a hobby hangout. So if you're sat having a paint or just putting some models together, I just want to come and have a chat in the chat room and chill with us. Any of them's good, man. Any of them's good. But thank you for coming to join us. No, we are not exclusively Warhammer. So I'm not exclusively Warhammer. I will do some D&D stuff as well. Occasionally an AOS model might slip in if I've managed to find one at a bargain. Oh, speaking of bargains, I'm throwing away all my cardboard boards for playing on, because I will be getting soon the old 6-part board. So it's the 6 2x2 sections with hills and everything. If any of you older players remember that board, I will be getting one of those, along with the Aquila Eagle gun thing, which is absolutely bloody massive, the Fortress of Redemption, which is even fucking bigger, and a Bastion. So my official GW Terrain collection will be going up considerably in the next month or 2. So we've got them to look forward to, because the board isn't painted, even though it's been sat there for, when did I get that? It's been sat there since 6th edition. 6th edition is how long it's been sat there for. Again, pardon me. Completely unpainted, but not unused. I've played many games on it. I have lost many games on it as well. but a nice whole heap of that terrain. You're from Leeds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in Manchester, mate. Come on. I'm joking. Although we do have a few Yorkshire lads who pop in, so you won't be alone. You won't be alone. I believe Buzzard was originally a Yorkshire lad. I'm not sure where he is now. And I know Mick T went in, if he ever pops in, he's a Yorkshire lad as well. I've met both of them. They're very nice people. In fact, next time Buzzard's over in my direction, I would hope he gives me a bell and calls over for a coffee, or at least asks me to come up to wherever he is and join him for a coffee or a tea. Not saying he has to, but it would be nice. Because I don't get as much time as I want to on the PC or just sat down as much outside anymore. Is it? Yeah, I forgot you're from bloody York. You're from Yorkshire, aren't you, Graham? Dumbass me. Where did I go to pick up the fucking Lazarus model? I went to fucking York, and you met me there. Not that you live there, but you can get there easier. It's not like saying meet me in Manchester. It's like that's like fucking hour and I'll drive, mate. I'm not doing that. Okay, I'll meet you in York. Then I'm going. Aha, bright blue. Bright blue shows better than the dark blue. So where's the dark blue one gone? So yeah, that's bring it into camera, you complete fucking idiot. Yeah, that bright blue is a lot better. Right, go with the brighter blue. Ali, we don't want to scare Matt off yet. Let Matt come join us for at least a couple more streams, and then we'll scare him off with my singing. Ooh, not far from Castle Howard, eh? That was a big camp, wasn't it? Now, fuck it. I can't say much. I've got a pub that's from the 1600s near me. And churches and... Well, I also live not far from Manchester city centre, so... Yeah, I can't really go, you live near something historic. So do I. I think pretty much everyone in England lives near something historic, don't we? Even if we don't want to. Just kind of chuck a rock in any direction out your door, you'll probably hit something. Especially in certain areas. If you live in any of the Roman cities or Roman settlements anywhere near any of that, then yeah, you're just drowning in this shit. When I went to one of the local towns near me, and literally just behind the Wetherspoons, there's a small section of cornered off stuff to going, this is Roman ruins. While you're sat in Wetherspoons having your pint, you can sit there and watch look at some history. Looking weird. You got them the road. You're road trader. Damn it. You've got road trader Marines. Not that you'll be able to use them now, they're bloody tiny compared to everything else. But still, road trader Marines. They've got that 80s look about them. Where it's all the heroic scale, big heads, big hands, weird shaped bodies. I do go live. You're right, Ali. Fallout Boy. I'm sure I know something of them. I'm worth to go now and have you. So this is how easily distracted I am while I'm up on stream. If you mention something like you like Fall Out Boy, oh okay, I know something by them. I know I've heard songs by them. Now I've got to try and remember what I've heard by them, which is a whole different kettle of fish. FALLOUTBO. No, BOY. Fall Out Boy. Songs, please. Okay. At least I thought I knew something by them. Maybe I was completely wrong. A Fall Out Boy's the one that had that strange hat and then the sideburns. Is that the singer? Good evening, Lee. How you doing, mate? Saw your tree video. Very blossomy. Very blossomy. Nice spring tree with pink bits. Not sure. Yes. Graham does have a website. It is... Ali, am I going to have to make you a mod just so you can put all this stuff in? If there is a moderator in chat, could one of you please put a link to Rogues Den Hobbies, please? Pretty please. Which is the website Ali was just talking about there, Matt. It's where I got these from. Now, it was a custom order. I've got to admit, it was. I don't think I've ever done a plain order from Rogues Den Hobbies. And I have always had to pay for it because, well, if you don't do standard stuff, you don't pay standard prices. Saying that, though, all incredibly good value for money. I got a full set of 10 Terminators in what is technically, or what I will be classing as Cataphractite Terminator armor, which is still perfectly legal. It's still Terminator armor. It's the one that you kind of got in the Horrors Heresy box set. And it cost me, yes, and last 10 for 10% off to help support me. It helps support Graham more, but it supports me. Right, I'll go get the link. I'll go find it. I know it's there somewhere. Got you. Copy that. Get rid of that. Open up YouTube, because I can't type it in from OBS. It doesn't log it as a fucking link for some reason. So I can't log it in OBS, so... You're 3D printing your own. Awesome. Well, in case you can't get those files that are on that website, use code LAS10 to get 10% off. But this is where I got all of these from, which is awesome. As I said, it cost what I would have paid to get the equivalent unit from Games Workshop. I managed to get the unit and more. Because it isn't, I didn't actually originally want to buy Terminators. I originally wanted to buy Desolation Marines. But this particular range are larger than the standard Marine. So what they classify as a standard Marine in their range is Terminator size. So what they would classify as the equivalent of like a heavy elite infantry is more like Centurion size. And then you've even got even bigger bear things with loaded up guns, which could, I don't even know what you could proxy them for, to be quite honest. They're almost like mini dreadnoughts. It's awesome. But if you've got a 3D printer, then yeah, crack on, Chief, crack on. 3D printer go brrr. And if it's not going brrr, you're not using it right. Because it means you're not using it enough. Get value for money out of it. Use it every single day. And save yourself a fucking fortune. Now, have you gone for a resin or have you gone for an FDM mat? Which one have you gone for? Because there is a huge difference in detail quality between the two. FDM is fine for scenery, but if you want to use it on something smaller, yeah, it's depending on the FDM printer you use, they're not that great. I bought some D&D characters a while ago, and a couple of weeks ago I went through the bases and I was not happy with the bases because they were just pinging off all over the bloody place, and I ended up with rings, and I should have one there somewhere, one of the flat pieces. Yeah, they all end up breaking off into these little flat discs and losing all the rims and everything just because of the way it was printed, and even to the point where the layer lines are just so ridiculous in it that it's yes, you do have a commercial license for them, which is obviously why I'm advertising you as a commercial business. Especially one that, because I've used you more than once now and I've had good service, I'm getting good quality prints. Anything that's gone wrong with it is user error of me like dropping the fucking things, which isn't good, not clever, not advisable. Don't drop resin models, they break. Cool, you've got resin. Much better detail, just takes a little bit longer to print. Now, all these are, except for the bases I've cut myself from MDF, but the actual models themselves are all resin. I couldn't tell you the exact resin because, well, I don't know. I've been told numerous times, but I just can't remember. It's one of them things, it's like, right, okay, go. How fucking dare they? What did they order? You got to tell me on here. Message me on Discord. Tell me what I've got to order. And we'll resolve that issue. Somebody taking my fucking place. How dare they? Who the fuck do you think they are? I'm Laz. Prick. Oh, shit. Maybe not then, eh? Maybe not. Oh, I've got a message. It's absolutely no relevance to me whatsoever. Well, that was good. You know, when you're keeping an eye on something for a specific reason, and then it does it, but it's not the one that you wanted. Well, it depends what they've actually ordered, Ali, because if they see, I could order a single model a couple of times and probably get that status back just by ordering 2 dragons. Or I could go absolutely batshit crazy and just order like 40 more of these with the expanded weapons sprue things that I want as well. Just one extra camera would do me nicely, so I'm not reliant on my phone. As you saw at the start of this, my technical issues with my phone work great. So it took me a while to get started today, mainly because my phone wanted to be a dick. Now I can't really blame it. It is a cheap phone, but still, I want it to perform its base functions, please. Oh, come on, just fill in the wrist guard. Thank you. I'm going to have to do a lot of cleanup on this. It's a good job I've not actually give them a wash yet, isn't it? Be fucked if I'd got to that point and have to do this again. Really irritating. Get down the base layers for the blues, and then I'll start on the helmets. Oh, a samurai marine. Oh, you've got those. I've seen those. If it's the same ones I'm thinking of anyway. Kind of like square plate armors down the sides there. If it's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, they look pretty good. Lee, you've got about 9 cameras, 6 lights, and a dedicated room for hobbying. You're not stuck in a corner like me. I don't know where Matt is. I know Graham's been kicked into a little side room somewhere. That's big enough, I suppose, but still he's been kicked into a side room. Twisty's been crammed into a corner. We're not all as lucky as you, Lee, to have a dedicated loft just to our hobby. In my case, I have children. They take up the rooms. Don't know what Twisty's case is, why he's sat in a corner. I believe Graham also has children, which is why he ends up sat in a separate room. And Ali doesn't hobby. Ali just doesn't hobby. I think you have. I think I've seen pictures of your office, Graham. Nice white walls, 3D printers down one end, table at the other end, at the other side. If it's the same picture I'm thinking of. I mean, I know I've shown my desk off a few times. I mean, you can see my desk mostly. If I zoom out, if I just move my camera a little bit further back, you'll see my desk. Yeah, you have squirrely monkey cats. But your cats are lovely. And Graham's got a garage. But half of that's filled with printers as far as I'm aware. I mean, just to show, I have a PC desk. I have my PC desk, and it becomes my hobbying station all at the same time. So it gets very cluttered very quickly. But I did sort out most of my boxes the other week, so a lot of them are now essentially in the hallway behind me. So I can deal with most of that as and when I need to. Although I've lost 3 Terminators and 3 captains in Terminator armor. I've actually lost 5. 2 of them are put together, 3 of them on sprue. And I've lost a librarian on Terminator armor on sprue as well. See, you get Aminat and Kafka and Kafra. You get 2 very nice kitties to come onto your videos with you, and everybody likes cats. It's like the ultimate YouTube algorithm breaker is putting cats with you. And you get two lovely cats that are, yeah. Hmm. 4 workbenches, a spray booth, and a train layout. And here's me with what? A 3 foot by 2 foot piece of wood to fit everything on. Cameras, lighting, everything. Some people just don't know how lucky they've got to have you. Then again, you are a Scouser, so I doubt you paid for much of it. And if you're wondering how we figured out you were a Scouser, like the Anfield Road layout in the loft kind of gives it away. There's not many other places in England that have Anfield Road in them. Liverpool being like pretty much the one. Well, we all know good at some parts better anyway. Don't let Jackie know I said that. What language is this, Dr. Functional? This is very bad English. Very bad English. And thank you for coming in to join us. As we paint tiny little triangles at this moment in time. Blue. It's an interesting take on the Storm Shield. Because technically it's not a Storm Shield. Technically this isn't a Space Marine. I'm just using it as one as a proxy. So GW can stop whinging. They've not lost any revenue. They've not lost any artistic licensing. And they were never going to get my money for it anyway. Yeah, Laslish will do. Laslish is probably closest to what I speak. I don't speak necessarily direct English. I certainly don't if I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. I end up slipping into a slight Scottish accent. Well, I say Scottish, he's more Glaswegian. He's got that kind of twang to it. But with just enough of me to make it annoying as fuck. Pop a blue under there. Then on his tit, that one. And on that tit. Then on that bit there. And then in that bit there. And then we're nearly done, just the other side to do. And then that's 5. No, it's not, it's 10. Right, I'm going to take Twisted's advice and guess it is from Canada because the Glorious People's Republic of Canada. Yeah, that meant I didn't get that. So I'm going to go with Twisted and say it's Canada. No, see, Canadians are good. I like Canadians. Canadians have a sense of humor. Except for the French ones. They're French. You just can't have a sense of humor with that accent. I'm sorry. It doesn't work. Ah, Canucks unit. Right. That's why I didn't get it. Localisms are generally lost on those who are not local. Which is a shame because there's lots of jokes to be had for things that are localisms that other people could quite happily get involved in, but we fucking can't. Nice to meet you as well, Matt. If you hit the subscribe button, don't have to, but if you hit the subscribe button, it'll let you know when I'm going live. As Ali said, it's usually Monday nights, Wednesday mornings, Thursday nights. I don't do Friday nights because, well, I'm usually getting intoxicated. Don't worry about it, Doctor. The whole part of me doing this is I actually get more done while I'm getting distracted by everyone than if it was to sit here without it. So make of that what you will. But yeah, I have to get distracted to get shit done. Don't fucking ask me. It's weird. I just know I've got a lot. I didn't think I had this many Terminators. I certainly didn't think I had as many models as I've got. It won't me. By the time I finish Combat Patrol, I will have hit 1,000. In fact, I probably would have hit 1,000 before I get to the end of Combat Patrol because we'll probably do a couple of starter sets and stuff before then. And if the rumors for the next edition of 40k are right, it's going to be Space Marines versus Orcs. I have both of those armies. Box set's going to be worth it for me. It just means it's going to cost me a fucking fortune. Just like the last one did. End up having 2 halves of the Tyranid side. I would have liked to have got 2 halves of the full Space Marine side. But I had to make do with just the Infernus Marines and a captain and a librarian. And the Terminators. No Ballistus Dreadnought. No Stern Guard veterans. Which is a shame. I would have liked more Stern Guard veterans. I like those new sculpts. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That just Orcs and Marines. So many people collect Orcs and Marines. That it's going to be a big seller, that one. Now, I've touched wood. I've been lucky enough to get the Indomitus and Leviathan sets when they came out. And whatever the 8th edition box set was, I can't remember what that was called. I managed to get 3 copies of that. That was good. I ended up with a shitload of Hellblasters. You see, Doctor's probably going to sit there going, "You're doing that all wrong," because as he said, he's professional, done it for 30 odd years. And I'm still practicing and learning. Despite the fact that I've possibly been playing and collecting for just as long. Yeah, that's why I ended up with these, because I just got sick to fucking death of waiting for the close combat Terminators, which I would have got from a third party. I won't go straight to Games Workshop. But I wanted melee Terminators, especially since I had the Chaplain in Terminator armor, and I set him up with a shield so he can be melee. Yes. So when I ordered what was going to be my Desolation Marines from Rogue's Den Hobbies, I had a look at them, and they happen to have the hammer and one set of hammer and shield for the sergeant, because you can set up most sergeants that way. And then, yeah, I realized that I wanted all of them to be wearing hammers and shields because they just look fucking great. So I ended up ordering a load of hammers and shields and extra bits, and now I've got all sorts of stuff, as well as the plumes for some of my. Is it Inceptors? Is it Inceptors? The ones with the plasmas or the bolters, the fly ones with the gravis. I can't remember if the Inceptors or not. But yeah, them ones. Some of the nice smoke plumes to use as stands instead of that stupid little plastic thing that they come with. Ooh, some 30k. So yeah, the Cataphracti type or the Tartarus type. I prefer the look of the Tartarus ones, but they're harder to get hold of now. And the Cataphracti ones, they do look better set up as a melee option than the ranged option. I will admit. Those double claws, or in this case, hammer and shields. They look, yeah, they look more set up to be running up and smashing you in the face or slicing you up than stood there going pew pew pew. The normal ones look okay going pew pew pew, but the chunkier armor ones with the bigger armor and the more armor plating, and yeah, they just look like they should be in melee. So yeah, Cataphracti Terminators for the Horus Heresy or Tartarus pattern. That's good. Those are nice. Ooh, and you got flying nuns. Why have you got flying nuns? Oh, seraphims. Never mind. I just remembered what the actual bloody unit is. You've got seraphims. I was thinking Sisters of Silence. I'm thinking they don't have any flying units. You just stick them all in rhinos and launch them forward. Or leave them on the back line just to hold an objective. If you're playing objectives. I prefer playing just kill. Whichever one of us is left on the table at the end wins. My favourite way of playing. Sorry, don't be sorry. It's just me getting confused between one of the many freaking units that Games Workshop have and then cancel and then have back again and then cancel again and then resculpt and send to Legends and bring back to cost you more money. I'm not bitter about some of my Marines going to Legends at all. The assault squads. All I'm going to do with them is put on bigger fucking bases and become assault intercessors with jump packs. I am not buying more shit. Karen, I've not been through Grey Tide yet. It's a lot. I generally avoid American third-party retailers or third-party printers just because it costs me so much on posting. Yeah, they can. They can get screwed. They can screw off with all this stuff. That's what. Shameless plug here. If you look in the link on my channel, there is a buy me a coffee section. All money that you donate to that buy me a coffee goes towards places like Roast and Hobbies and other third-party retailers who are printers that would do 3D prints for proxies. So I don't have to give any money to Games Workshop. I can give it all to people instead. It's great. Not. What are you trying to say, Graham? That having a dreadnought that's as big as Angron, if not bigger, is a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing? Oh, so Great Tide is UK. This is how I get distracted from painting, by the way. So I'm supposed to be painting these, and now people are telling me to go look at bits. Great Tide. GreatTideStudios.com. Yeah, we're building our website. Yeah, you are. And you can only buy them at Bitsbox. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. My missus is gonna hate you all for this. Look at that axe! High elves, white lions of Cherish champion axe. That thing is fucking beautiful. Horus Heresy. Armies of the Imperium. I know, just Space Marines. You just have it under Space Marines, okay. Blood Angels, Dark Angels, Grey and High Dreadnought, Space Wolves, Upgrade Sprues, characters, and HQ. Let's go for Upgrade Sprues. Oh, Salamanders, please. £4 for a fucking Thunderhammer. They can piss off. And they don't even give you a shield. No shields, just a hammer. For £4. Yeah, they can go stick that right up there. Ultramarines Primaris upgrades. It's just the shit from the upgrade sprue, isn't it? Well, that wasn't good. Let's have a look what else they've got. See, what I should really do is actually look in here. Dr. Functional, you have given me another place to go to find bits and spare parts when I'm supposed to be saving for a wedding. Yep, Graham, you've done nothing this time. This is all down to Dr. Functional and Twisted. This is all their fault. eBay UK. What do you sell on eBay UK? That's a nice. Oh, it's a Chaos bike. Never mind. That's $36.52 though for only 5 of them. Nope, they can go get fucked. Free shipping from 120 fucking euros. I better get free shipping for that much. I want extra. I want a sweet. I want toffees. £15 for some chain. Somebody's having a laugh at Forges of Mars, aren't they? Somebody's having a real laugh. Right. I'm going to come back to Great Tide Studios. I'm going to have to go back and have a look at Great Tide Studios. I will admit. Some of it struck my interest. Some of it hurt my wallet, and I'm glad I was sat down. I've not even bought anything, and I could hear my wallet from the other room going, "No, fucking don't do it." So I don't think I'll be getting much, if anything, from there at the moment. And if I do, I'm going to have to use up certain gift periods, such as birthdays, Father's Day, Christmas. And I already have an idea of what I want for at least one of those. And it is not from that website. And in case anyone's curious, it's got to be big shit. I will be getting some Leagues of Votan. And if anyone knows of a good Angron proxy, then please let me know. Because I kind of need one of them. I mean, at the moment, I have Lavarus, the big bear, who will quite happily stand in for Angron. But that also means that I can't use my Brutalis Dreadnought against the World Eaters. Because, well, it'll be being used as Angron. So, yeah, I need an Angron proxy. I would like all of the Primarchs as proxies, in fairness. But I need Angron because he finishes off an army. He'll finish off the World Eaters to 2,000 points. That's why I need Angron. I think I'm going to end up with, I think it's 4 units of Berserkers, 2 units of Jackals, unit of Terminators, Lord Invocatus, Master of Executions, Hellbrute, and either a Forge Fiend or a Mauler Fiend. But that isn't enough for an army, so that's why I need Angron. Because he's a big old chunk of points. So I get to fill like a quarter of the points in just with him, which is great. One model, loads of points taken up. But I'd also like to get it third party because then it's not going to cost me 120 fucking quid. I mean, I know it's a nice model, and I understand you have to pay the people who have sculpted him and are still sculpting others and doing work for you. But they don't credit the sculptors or their artists. He just goes down as Warhammer Studios. So I really don't think that the sculptors see much of that money, if anything. So then why the fuck do they need to charge that much? That's the exact same thing that my Stomper does to me up there. My Stomper's staring at me from behind the Christmas tree house. Lego Christmas tree house. And it gives me some proper dodgy looks. He's even took a jump off at me before now and tried to dare me. But he lost his arm in the process, so he's not done that since. Serves him right, I suppose. But yeah, my Stomper's not happy with me. He keeps looking at me like, you can fucking paint me one day. Yeah, I'm gonna get my airbrush out and I'll give my airbrush a go on you. Once I'm confident enough with my airbrush. I'm not doing it without being confident in my airbrush. And it's too big of a model for me to be bothered sitting there with brushes with too many little bits. Although I'd need to reattach his big choppy arm. He's got his guns. He's just not got his big. I think he's got his guns. Yeah, he's still got his guns. He's just not got his big choppy arm. So I've got to reattach that. More blue. Because I've ran out and it's dried up. And this will be the last one of them. And that leaves the 5 little ones down at the front. I knew there was something I forgot. I was supposed to look for something to be cyclone missile launchers to go on one of these. So, I mean, they have the assault cannon, but I've let them to have the cyclone missile launchers. And I completely fucking forgot to go look for them. I should have some on the Impulsor. You've done an extra 14, Graham. You've done an extra 14 in the close to the time that it took you to do 6. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. That's not the type of shit you usually hear from me, is it? Yeah, that'll probably sound. That probably did more to damage your get up and go than anything else I could have said. I'm sorry for being an ass, mate. I'm not, but I know I'm an ass, so I have to apologize a little bit. Back to the next shield. So once I've done all the blue, I can start working on the faces and the heads and stuff. It's just, I'm hoping that I didn't fuck up any of the flame trim on the back of them. And I think I'm going to have to change these to the stone bears instead of the stone dragons, aren't I? Even though they're a salamander successor, I would like them to keep the dragon in their name. Just so people don't call them ultramarines because they're blue. Graham. A Terminator captain that I can't find, which has blue shoulder pads and blue shoulder pads only, got labeled as an ultramarine. I'm guessing that's the full range of everything that he's selling. So that'll be each unit, each combination of units, weapons, bits, parts. I mean, you saw that weapon set that I got. That weapon set that I got. There was bloody loads in it. I mean, I could have set these up as having 2 melee weapons in each hand, like an axe and a club, and they're going right there. Power claws. They're not as big as a hammer and shield. They're in Terminator armor, and not all the Terminators can take a power sword. The fact that they are paired weapons would insinuate that they are twin linked, or at least give them the twin linked rule. And then from there, you can just, just match it up as you wish. I mean, I have loads of pistols. I've still got all the missile launchers from my original idea of getting a desolation squad, which means, I've got, how many have I got? I know I have 5 spare Infernus and probably 5 spare Intercessors. So that should make the 10 Desolation Marines. Because one of my favorite units from pre-Primaris was the Devastator squad. It was always 2 Devastator squads and a Centurion Devastator unit in 5th, 6th, and 7th, just so I had a solid bat line. But now they've changed it all, so now Eradicators go in, but the very short fucking range. Really short range. So I need something with a bit more range to go thunk and launch missiles over. See, there's one of the hammers that I've had to repair, and you can see it's a little bit skew-wifty now. Oh, keep forgetting. Check. No. Check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 checking. I hate having to do this, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. That pretty much sums that up. Right. Now this is the only one without a helmet. Yeah. Chasing the algorithms, whether it be Google's or YouTube's or TikTok's or Instagram's or whatever you want to get spotted on. You have to chase its algorithm. Unless you're me, and then, yeah. Channel name explains it all. If you find me, then you are lucky. You have found the nice corner of the internet that people don't go. Or a nice corner of YouTube where people don't go, should I say. Not even the hobby crafters, the hobbyists come here. I was like, nah, that's a bit too weird sometimes. Especially if we end up having guests up. Because then I don't know which way the conversation's going to go. And I have pretty much no control over it. Depending on who's up. OBS apparently just... See, this is the other technical issue I was having. Was losing connection on the PC even though it's hardwired. So now that it's hardwired, I've got it set up for the Wi-Fi as well. So if it drops the wire, it connects through Wi-Fi and I should be back pretty quick. But yeah, YouTube's a pain. You've got to meta tag everything. And every bloody time as well. I mean, I have a certain amount of templates ready to go. So the D&D diorama that I do on Thursdays has one set of meta tags. The combat patrol that I do on Wednesdays has a different set of meta tags that changes depending on which army I'm doing. And then, yeah, models and musings is just, I have to put them in every time differently because it's very rarely the same. Very rarely. It's like this one. I've forgotten to put something in the description. Something quite important that Ali has reminded everybody else about. Which is, of course, where to get these models. And I didn't put that in the description. I'm sorry, Graham. I will resolve that as soon as, because it doesn't like me editing the descriptions of videos while the video is ongoing. So once the video stopped, I'll drop your links in. I always forget to do that. But I'm going to have to specify it's for the melee Terminators and not for the ranged Terminators, because the ranged Terminators are official Games Workshop. These little fuckers. Oh, these little fuckers. I know I do swear a lot, people. That's why it's not for kids. I specifically label this not for children. So if your kid's watching this, or if you're a child watching this and you don't think you should, ask your parents, is it all right if you watch this dickhead talk? And then if you give you a crack because you use the word dickhead, probably not a good idea to come back. If they go, yeah, fair play. See you in a minute. But ask your parents' permission first. I don't want to get in trouble because my son was watching this channel. Oh, it's but not for kids. Your issue to make sure your kid doesn't watch me. Not a problem, Lee. You have a good night, mate. And good luck with the rest of... I'm assuming it's going to be a woodland area that your trains are going to go past. So good luck with that. Or if it's not, then somebody's got a very posh blossom tree in the garden. You ever thought about actually taking a train and trying to copy its route? Yeah, they do, little fuckers, don't they? Cunts. You got worse language than me. But the parents don't see that. My little Tommy won't do that. Little Jenny doesn't swear. Little Jenny sucks cock. Probably does it for a 10 bag of coke as well. I got a bit dark, lad, didn't it? But you get my point. The little fuckers are probably out doing all sorts of shit, and they're going, "Oh, my little angel would never do that." Hey, your little angel's got horns and a tail, love. That's what your little angel's got. Chaplains. Which shoulder pad is company colours? That's the thing that I wanted to go on about 3D printing. Yeah, that is what snapped off that as an FDM printer. That's just shit. That's what I was looking for earlier. Right, chaplains. Which one is... Pardon me. Space Marines. Black Templars have the most chaplains, don't they? Castellian, Captain Grimaldus, who's just going to be done like that. Primaris Chaplain, there we go. Give me a 3D view. No, give me a 3D. Let me rotate. So it's his left. It's his left shoulder pad. That. Good night, Ali. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice rest. And I'll speak to you either tomorrow or Wednesday. So for this fella, hey guy, turn him around, and it's that shoulder pad that gets done in blue. Because although chaplains are all in black armor, they have one shoulder pad painted in chapter colors. And as my chapter colors are blue shoulder pads, it is a blue shoulder pad. But only one because he's a chaplain. Which means I'm going to have to go find the other chaplains Has he got the right one done? Yeah, he's got the correct one done. He's got the correct one done. What about him? Yep, he has, but he hasn't, and he hasn't. Right. How many chaplains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chaplains I've got. 1 Terminator, 2 on bike, 3 on foot. Should do me, shouldn't it? I hope so. I don't ever intend to actually field that many chaplains. The Terminator one's going to go with the Thunderhammer and Storm Shield Terminators. So Terminator with Terminators. If I can find my other librarian in Terminator armor, then he'll be going with the assault cannon units. And at the moment, the little ones are just going to be left on their own. No character support. Yeah. He's slowly getting there. He is slowly getting there. Bits that I'm going to have to go back over with gold. And then bits that I'm going to have to give a bit more of a wash to. So he's got a fair bit of cleanup to do. That's okay. He's not too bad, actually. He's already done, isn't he? I just need to find out what I want to put into these. Right. On his shoulder pad, I don't know if this is going to get it, just about. You can see the circle section there. And then there are some lines around this section. I do want to paint them in a slightly different color, but I'm going to need a fucking fine brush. So let's get my fucking fine brush out and find my brighter blue without going too bright. Ah, my foot. So out comes the big old box of paints. Or is it Calgar blue? Is it Calgar blue or is it Temple Guard blue? I can't remember which one it is I want. I'll find out in a minute. I'll try out. I'll put a bit of both on. And then I'll find out whichever one is currently the right one. But yeah, I need a brighter blue, or at least a different shade of blue. Right, yeah, that looks more like the energy coloured blue that I've used on his shin greave things. So that's good. We'll try that one. Temple Guard blue. And I need the tiniest brush that I have. See. Did you think? Shake it. Wait. See, that's just showing me picking up this paint that was shaking at the same time I was shaking it off there. That was weird. That messes your head up doing stuff like that. A little bit of Temple Guard. Clean off the shit brush, and it is a shit brush. Ooh, mince pies. Go on then. Go on then. You got to send a couple over, I shan't say no. Not that you know where to send them to, but still. See, I probably should be using my dip pen to do this and try and using like capillary effects and shit like that, but yeah. Last time that. Well, actually, no, it worked. It just was a bit of a pain. And you have to really, really, really like water it down so it just flows rather than painting it in. I would like my librarian to stand out a little bit, which is why I'm doing. I don't even know if only just visible. Jeez. So there we go. That's at least a little bit. Good night, Graham. Good night, mate. You get some sleep. You're back on it tomorrow, don't you worry. It'll all be back there waiting for you. Tells you if you can template it, you can run it through pretty quick. But it's getting that template right, which doesn't always fucking work in really. I've tried it a few times and it doesn't, yeah. Doesn't always like me. So a nice bright blue to try and get into his legs there. I mean, there's a lot of lines on this are just unnecessary. I mean, I get he's supposed to have ornate armor. But this is just taking the piss. I mean, look at all that. Look at all that. It's on his leg. We're supposed to paint this shit and be happy about it? Yeah. I'm going for the cheap method. Get a bigger brush. Make sure it's wet. Get some paint on it. Paint it across the bit where you want. And then go get rid of everything else. There we go. And now we have blue in the recesses. I mean, I do like that flood it and wipe off method. It helps just do little bits. And it helps with the glowy effects as well sometimes. So now that all these briefs and stuff are all nice and glowing and powered up. Gloss varnish, white oil wash, fake white ink. That would work wonderfully twisted, except for one itty bitty problem. That's the only white I've got that works. And I can, I don't know, I can thin it out and make it thinner so it's more like an ink. Or like a wash, but it's not an oil wash, so then it's different from that. So yeah, I only have one white. Oh, one white that's actually white. because Corax White is grey. And people can argue as much as they want about that, but I'm right, and I know I am. Mainly because he's got it on across all half of these heads, and these heads are white. You know what my paint conditions like, Twisted. I don't need inks. I don't need a spray chamber. I just need a decent selection of paints. I have to make do with whatever's I have available. So if I only have 2 greens, then I can only use 2 greens. And when they are as conflicting and contrasting as Arc Flesh and then Moot Green, which is a big difference. Yeah, they don't work too well together. Even when you try mixing and blending, it's just no, they're too different. Let's get these psychic pipe works done. I mean, you know what I've got multiples of the ones that I've got loads of. Want Retributor armor? I've got about 12. Bad and Black, I've still got about another 10 of them. McCrag Blue, loads of the bloody shit. Games Workshop will allow me to go in and exchange paints. I'll take like 7 or 8 McCrag Blues down and go, I'll have that one, I'll have that one, I'll have that one, I'll have that one, I'll have that one. These are all unopened. There you go. Trade them in. But no. Games Workshop don't like having a second-hand market. Yeah, essentially, I just need to expand the variety. I mean, I have a few Vallejo like browns and greens and a couple of blues. I don't have any Vallejo Ivory left, which is a shame because I like that one. But the Army Painter one's close enough. I'll be happy with that. Don't like the Duncan Rhodes one. I might have to give another one of his a try, but I'm reluctant to do that because I didn't like the one that I got. And with Ivory being like my main go-to paint for a lot of things, I kind of needed the Ivory to. I wanted the Ivory to work. Ah, shit. Well, that didn't fucking work the way I wanted it to. Well, since I've got the Pro Acryl, and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 5 Pro Acryl paints, and each one has stood out brilliantly for what it needs to do. So I can't complain about Pro Acryl. I really can't. They are good paints. I've just got to figure out how I'm going to sort that shoulder pad out now at the top. Because I would like the words to be... So the letters I want to be this shade of blue, which is why I'm going over it first. Just to make sure I get it all in the recesses. Then I'm going to have to come, I think I'm going to have to come back over with a dry brush of gold. Or speaking of the metallics, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Come back with the bronze and just do them 2 sections of his shoulder pad with bronze. That might be a better idea. Let's go find a dry brush. A small one at that. Here, small dry brush. Here, small dry brush. So what's everyone else painting tonight? What's everyone else doing tonight? I know Graham's gone to bed now after he was doing his listings. Twisted is just putting me to shame just by looking at his desk. So how about everybody else? You all having a good time? We all getting some hobbying done? Or getting frustrated and chucking things at the wall like I sometimes do, always want to. Right, so bronzy bronze. Nearly knocking bloody paintbrushes off then. Which one's this one? Oh, this one's one of the weird ones that I got. Oh, okay. A tiny bit of medium came out there first. That's not good. Piece of paper. Have you got anything in it? Nope. Take off the paint before you dry brush. Because although it's a wet brush, you've been a face hugger today. Different franchise. Right now. It's probably not what you wanted to hear, was it? It's like, I'm in pain, mate. Stop taking the piss. Yeah, no. It's part of my charm. Okay, so now it's shiny in there. That's good. That's shiny in there as well. Hey. Sometimes my ideas work, don't they? Sometimes. They don't always work. Key example being when I've tried the hills and that just completely fucked up. That wasn't a good time. That wasn't a good one. Magical book on his back. Or his ass, technically. So let's have the padlocks done. No, the entire thing's getting done in bronze. I don't want to just use a colour in a little bit. I'd like to use it somewhere else as well. Just so when you catch it in that little area, you don't go, oh, that's the only bit he's used that on. Yeah, no, it's not. See, I've done the book with it as well. Or whatever that thing is on his back there, down there. That's now nice and shiny. Speaking of nice and shiny shit, where's the chaplain? You really need to be brought up to something else, don't you? Yeah. Not sure how, though. I mean, I could. I'm not sure how well the bronze is going to mix with the gold along this section. I mean, it might go okay. It might like kind of two-tone it a little. I'm hoping it does, because this is just pure trial and see how it works. A couple of metallics on there. And bronze and gold are a million miles away from each other, I suppose. See, they're not that far away. So I'm just going to give a quick dry brush to his Crozius just to help tie that in a little bit to it. And then top edge of the shield there. I can always come back again and gold highlight it up a bit more. But I really need to get into some of these bits at the back here. I want him to be shiny black. But I don't want him to be flat black. And just all just black. So any little bits like this I can do. I can always come back over with the contrast later. And just fill in those extra gaps that I've need sorting out. So anyway, that needs cleaning up a lot. We'll be getting contrasted afterwards. Chaplin get a lot of goldy colour. I need him to stand out, and I really need him to ping against other things on the battlefield, so that's why he's getting all this. Including the little skull on his knee, which you can make out if I get it at the right angle. It's not the best thing in the world to have to get it at the right angle, but Crozius, Crux Terminatus, Crux Terminatus. First of all, I forgot the rest of his joints and movie parts. Let's not forget those. And in this case, his rib cage is getting done as well. Turn the brush around. Because I'm using a chiseled brush. It's not ideal, but you can still paint with it. Technically, you can still paint with pretty much any brush. But some brushes just make it that little bit easier. Oh, I like this baggy shirt. I don't like I've got boobs. Yeah, don't ask where that came from. But it's true. I had a top on today and it looked like I had boobs. Did not like that. Right, so hopefully he's going to be able to stand out now with nice goldy, shiny bits when he's on the battlefield. And leading those 10 into battle. So he's going to be leading the hammer and shield dudes. Librarian, because he gives sustained hits 1, he's going to be leading Terminators. Pardon me. Now, there is one good thing about having 15 Terminators. Ranged Terminators, which is if I take him who's the sergeant, and stick him to one side. Then take Doofus here, who's got Power Fist and Stormbolter, and put him in there and make that guy the sergeant. I can run a 10-man squad, stick the librarian with him, and then it's 2 10-man squads, each one with a character. Yeah, comfy. Although, in fairness, it cost me £2.50 this t-shirt. Got it today. Bargain. And however, just put that chisel brush. There it is. Now we need to, I say we. Now I couldn't see much earlier because I could only see top half of you. So for all I know, you were sat there butt naked under the desk with a horse with something going. I didn't know. Couldn't see. Couldn't hear. I'm guessing you wasn't because of the expression on your face, but you never know. Some people just aren't that expression. Just don't do it that well. So, Korak's white, which is grey. I'm going to dry brush. Oh, you've got a face, haven't you, you dick? So he's staying black. That sounded so wrong. He's staying the same skin colour as the rest of the salamanders. So now if you think I'm doing something wrong and you think I said something wrong, look up your law, you racist little fucker, because they're not a farm of wheat. They are jet fucking black. Sorry, that's just for the people out there who go, you're white and you can fat. It's a fucking colour, you idiots. It's not like I turned around and said I'm using Negro brown, is it? No, because I don't possess that colour. I possess a Baden black. You have an aversion to... I don't understand this aversion to cameras thing. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me because I do sit here in front of a camera myself. And I've been going for over 2 hours now. I don't even realise I've been going for over 2 hours. So I've heard people say it, that it's like, no, I don't like being sat in front of a camera. The camera makes me feel weird. It makes me do... It's like, really? I might just talk to myself too often. That's my problem. I think that's my problem. I just talk to myself too much. So having a camera there is like, ooh, I've got someone to talk to now. Yay. And everyone's like, no, lads, don't, no. Just because you've got a camera does not mean you've got someone to talk to. Shut up sometimes. But. No buts. So start with what seems to be a very wet grey that I'm not too happy about. Reminds me, I've got to go speak to the people who are going to be running my wedding because I need to go find out about the list for things like table dressings and DJs and other things that we can have at the wedding. I mean, has anyone ever actually been to a wedding where they've had like a photo booth or anything like that? Because that's some of the options. And I'm like, well, really? I suppose. You do have a good voice for radio, I've got to say. As soon as I heard that for that test this afternoon, it was the there it is. There's the voice. Twisted Nurse Painting. The male equivalent of Rebecca Gray. Right, so it's just we have the option to have a photo booth. Obviously, we have to pay for the bloody thing, but the option's there. And I was thinking, would anyone actually use it? Because in fairness, most of the people that will be going to my wedding will be over the age of 40. Just because of the age of the people that are getting married. I'm 42 this year, I think. I'll ask Sparkles. Sparkles will know. Sparkles, am I 42? I mean, not yet, but later. It's great when you don't know your own age. Okay. Now, I am going to have to take some of that with a pinch of salt, Twisted, because you are American. And that's not a dig at you being an American. It's just that when it comes to being outgoing and more extroverts, Americans do it a bit better than English. So I'm not sure how many. That's Graham. Graham's gone bed now, hasn't he? Fuck. So it's not even like I can give it. And my guest didn't turn up, so I can't ask him. Although he might take offense at that if I say, yeah, we're gonna have a photo booth. Well, what the fuck are you hiring me for then? The photo booth doesn't take photos outside the venue and things. Not saying we're having a photo booth. It's just I'd never thought about it. I'd never been to a wedding or even a christening or any kind of event where they've had a photo booth. I mean, I've been to one where they've had like a photo window, which I did use because it was a nice way to be able to get a family photo. You just print it out there and then with your designs, let the kids put stickers on it and stuff to make it all personal. So I kind of understand that, but I'm just not sure how many people would use it at my wedding with them being much older. There's the grade on. Excellent. Now for my favorite white of all time. The best white you can buy on the market, bar none. Pro Acryl Bold Titanium White. This thing is fucking awesome. So it's only one that had it, but it got used. It wasn't like it was the bride and bridegroom were sat there going, "Oh, it's waste of fucking money. Nobody used it." It got used. If you give people the option to use something, then yeah, they've got a good chance of using it, I suppose. But yeah, I know it's going to cost a fair whack of money just to get that on. I mean, it's going to cost about 400 quid because they have to cater into the fact that if everybody uses it and batters it and everybody goes for like 6 pictures each and pairs up with all these other people and I mean really abuses the fact that there's a photo booth there. They have to cover the cost of printing the photos and I mean, I'm just using that as an example. I do need that list back off the place so I can phone up and go, how much is it? But it's the same place that runs the table dressings and things like that. So if the more, I'm guessing the more we order from them, the cheaper it would be. So the more we do on it, then it's like, yeah, okay, seeing as you're going for that, and that, says you will chuck in that free. It is 400 quid we could spend better elsewhere. I could get possibly flowers. Get a nice deposit on all 4 suits that I need to get. And that'll be half of them paid off anyway. Budget about £250 a suit, and I've got 4 suits to buy. Well, 2 to rent, 2 to buy. So I'm buying mine, I'm buying my dad's, who's going to be my best man. But 2 of my kids are also going to be in suits. So, because they're going to grow, I don't really see a point in buying. Like, we'll see for the older one, but for the younger one, definitely. Younger one, we will rent the suit for him because he'll never get another use out of it. He'll grow out of it way before then. But I won't mind having a decent suit just so weddings, christenings, I've got stuff coming. I will eventually have stuff coming up in the future, hopefully. With obviously having children, you have to plan for the day that they might get married or have children or have christenings. I know flowers are not cheap. I remember when I was little, I used to help my sister do flower arranging. So she'll do like centerpieces for tables and stuff. And even 2 of us sat there for like an hour and a half, make sure all the gypsum's right and everything's just arranging the flowers. I don't think we'll go fresh if we went for the tables. I think we'll probably go dried over plastic. But yes, there's still it's about 10 tables to get a centerpiece on. Plus, obviously, Sparkles needs to walk down the aisle with her bouquet, and bridesmaids will need to carry something as well. So that's another 4 sets of just carrying flowers, and then 10 sets of going on the table flowers. That's if we go for that method, because again, there's other people that we can go for that. I mean, it really isn't cheap. And I know me pricing £250 a suit is being quite conservative. You can spend a lot more on a suit, a lot more on a suit. But I'm thinking 250 quid, trousers, jacket, waistcoat, shirt, I should do it. Especially if I can save a bit by renting a couple rather than buying them. As it works out nicely that 200 quid to rent, 300 quid to buy. Hey, that's 1,000 quid for 4 suits. Yeah, and I'm not expecting it to be cheap. I'm actually surprised that the venue we've got, when we first went to choose for it, they was quoting us more in the region of about £5,000. We made a couple of little changes to customize it more to our needs and liking, and luckily we managed to get a great big whopping amount knocked off. Now, this isn't through any friends or family discounts. They never met us before. They just do weddings and hire this place out for a living. So, yeah, we got a good deal on the actual place we're going to, but that does include the food, which is nice. Including, I think what we got. We've got essentially, when we finish the ceremony, we get a hot meal. It's not a sit down meal like most people would have, where you go sit down at the tables and they serve you a meal, then you move to a different room. No, it's not gonna be like that. But we do get hot food as an option. And then later on in the night we have what they call it a grazing table. It just sounds like a fucking help yourself buffet table to me. But what do I know, eh? Bugger all by the sounds of it. I've got to come back in and do all the fucking eyes, yeah. And not drop them so that the hammers break, please. I've already broke 2 today. Luckily, one of them was one of the ones that I've dropped previously, so he was easier to fix. I just had to glue the pin back in. But one of them, he was a fresh break. So I had to completely drill him out again. You see, ours is not a free bar. If you want a drink, you buy your own fucking drink. We have a bar there so people can drink, but I think we've got one set of set of drinks going to the tables for speechy type moments. But after that, no, they're all on their own, buy your own drinks. We're not made of buggy money. Especially when I won't be drinking. It was kind of like, I'm going to pay for booze for everyone else, but I'm on coffee. No. If we're having an open bar, I'm getting drunk. And at that point, Sparkles goes, right, okay, we're not having an open bar. So now I have to find other ways to become inebriated. Which don't turn me into an asshole. Like alcohol does. Right, we have white helmets. I got a lot of blue to paint in there, Anna. Let's just give you a... No, I'm going to paint you more white first. That way when I do come in with it with that nice bright blue, it should stand out quite well. Yeah, open, but please give us some money so we can buy this back and cover wages. And no, this is we will be charging you like pub prices. So if you're on, say, Guinness, you're looking at a £5 a pint. You can get cheaper options. I can go for a bitter or a lesser known stout. Yeah, that's what we're going. I think he works out about 2 bottles of champagne, 2 bottles per table, with about 10 people per table. So basically, everybody gets 1 glass. But then again, there's not going to be that many people there. There's only going to be about 100 at most. That's including me. Right. Helmetless have red eyes. Helmeted have green. Why do I do this to myself, eh? Why do I do this to myself? So we use moot green and a nice bright green. Bright green. Bright greens. And then we look at Doofus's hammer, who's actually close to being finished. And then we try and figure out what we did with it to do on the rest of the hammers. Because I've still not figured out how I did that hammer, and all the rest are still darker now because of it. Super duper tiny brush. Terminator. Little bit of green paint. Concentrate. I don't even know you can see that. Fargrim, this is my own chapter. So they are a salamander successor. And I'm toying between the name for stone bears or stone dragons. Originally they were stone dragons, but then I started adding big bear units to it. So now I'm thinking stone bears might be a little bit more appropriate. But yes, it is my own chapter. That way, nobody can say my rules are wrong. But the ultramarines look like that. Yeah, but they're not ultramarines. These are salamanders. Well, salamanders are supposed to be like that. Yep. Black skin. Got it. Light flamers. Got it. So yes, they're a salamander successor, but with my own paint scheme. Which is one of the things I really enjoyed about Warhammer 40k when I first got into it. Obviously, the 2 Lost Primarchs gives you the options, as well as the splitting through the Codex Astartes gives you the option to make your own. So I made my own. It's one of the fun things. It just makes it a little bit more personal. I mean, everybody has their favourite chapter, don't get me wrong. Mine being salamanders. I just don't want to have too many green things when I have an arc army. So change up the colour scheme a little bit. So it's mostly black. Blue shoulder pads. Oh shit, I've not done your blue shoulder pads. Thank you for making me notice that. So yeah, I've not finished the second layer of the blue on their shoulder pads. And I've started painting green in their eyes. So I'm going to come back and finish these 5 in a minute with the shoulder pads. But I'm going to go finish all the rest of the eyes first. I mean, you can just about make out that it is green. Yes. Essentially, these 10 here and the captain in cataphractite Terminator armor escaped Istvan on somebody else's ship. So they escaped with Raven Guard. Once they escaped, they got trapped in the warp. And they left Istvan, went into the warp, came out of the warp, and met up with the Indomitus Crusade. At that point, Gilliman realized who they were and when they were from, realized there wasn't many of them, and said, I've got a load of your gene seed. Here become a fleet-based chapter. Go help out the Blood Angels. So that's what they've been doing. They've been stomping around Imperium Nihilus, kicking the crap out of whatever comes in front of them. Well, that's the theory. I've lost most matches with them, but still. Fighting Grey Knights doesn't count. and they've never played orcs because, well, all my friends are wusses in real life and will not control my orc army for me to face them with Space Marines because they think it's going to be very one-sided, and it probably is, in fairness. But yeah, they won't face my orcs. They won't face my Space Marines with my orcs, even if I let them build both lists. So once they've now recovered, they've realised what's happened throughout the war in Ullanor, the Beast of Rises. They know that Vulcan's currently missing, and Vulcan Heston is looking for the relics. They keep an eye out for the relics, but that's not their main focus. Their main focus at the moment is to help the Blood Angels and to get revenge on the Trace Allegiance. They have a particular hatred for the Word Bearers. But that's because everybody has a hatred for the Word Bearers and they didn't want them to get left out. Even though I'm going to have World Eaters as my Chaos Force. So yes, these have missed pretty much 10,000 years of fighting and popped out straight from the Istvan massacre. Upgraded by Gilliman. And then gone kicking ass across Imperium Naos. One of the, as I said, they didn't get onto a salamander transport, so when everyone returned to Nocturne, these were not there. They were announced as killed in action until obviously they were found again. The Raven Guard that they were with left and went to rejoin the Raven Guard, but these started a new chapter, having originally been Legion members rather than chapter members. They were not around for the starting of the Codex Astartes, so they're a bit okay, if you say so, mate. And then threw half it out the window. Went communicated with Nocturne, run as Forge Fathers. They still run the 10 companies, just so they can flesh out and go around. But they have a particular penchant for smashing things in the head. Hence the hammers. They like smashing things in the head. And it's also why they've got nice, like, the fiery effect around the back of the main there. Just to give them that little bit of salamandery feel. Some of them I will have to get decals to. Well, I've already picked the picture that I want. I just can't print it out properly, and for some reason it won't print out white, which is what I want it to be. So I may have to send the picture to a professional decal company and say, will you be so kind as to print these out as white for me? I did try it, it just didn't fucking work. Like half of my ideas I try, but they don't work. So yeah, I have my own law. It's only very basic and loose law. I don't intend to be writing a novel about it. I think GW might sue me for that one. Especially when I start at Istvan. start mentioning things like Vulcan and Fulgrim and Ferrus Manus and, you know, things that happened on there. He could do what? I've missed something there, Twisted. Do what? He could do. He could do. He could do. I mean, yeah. I mean, I probably could do. I mean, in fairness, if I saw Lazarus running at me, I'd do as well. That bear's fucking huge. Yes, custom. Yeah, who could do it? Okay, you're gonna have to. I don't think Rogues Den do. Do Rogues Den do decals? Do Rogues Den do decal? I can't remember. If anyone is willing to, could you have a pop on Rogues Den Hobbies? I think yeah, there is. That's the website, but I don't need to click on that one because I've gone through OBS like a dickhead. But that's where I got these models from in the first place. But I never actually bothered to look if he does decals. I know you can get. He will do like big purity seals. So if Scumbag Customs, that's the one, because Graham did the two big purity seals that Valrak has on his mic. Graham did them, but yeah, it's how much a decent set of decals are going to cost, because I've got like 400 models for Space Marines to go through, and granted, a lot of them won't need it. Like this 10 won't take the company logo or chapter logo, but a lot of the others will. So it is going to be a difficult one to try and just get enough. Technically, I can do it myself. I do have a printer. I have transfer paper. I have the varnish to seal it, so I can do my own transfers. It's just I can't get them in the color that I want. I can't seem to figure out how to print them out white. Because when I change it through the editing software, then it just seems to delete them when I change the color. In fact, if you ever go on Valrak's channel, except for on Monday, and just type a few words, there's a good chance someone's going to gift you a membership. I think I've been a member on there for about 6 months and I've never paid once. There's also a few other sites that are like that. MS Paints is not one of them. I actually pay for that one. I'm actually on screen. It does help if I stay on screen. If I drop from screen and you just want to pay attention, it's like, I can't see what you're doing. Let me know. I did at one point have a lovely lady who used to come in and bollock me every time I went off camera. Which was nice. It kept me straight. It kept me where I was supposed to be. Right, that's the green eyes done. Which reminds me, everyone who was a green name in there tonight would have got entered into a prize competition. So I wonder if I've won. Don't think I have. But you never know. A nice Space Wolves box set. Not that I have Space Wolves, but I can paint the fur as fire and have them as part of this army. And I could turn the head takers into £8. That's a bit of heresy right there, isn't it? Let's take these brand new Space Wolf models and turn them into some brand new World Eater models. Mainly because I won't be getting £8 through Combat Patrol. I'll be getting a shitload of Khorne Berserkers. That should total about 40. I think it should end up with about 40 Khorne Berserkers. Only one Lord Executioner to lead them, though, and one Lord Invocatus. But it'll do. It will do. Because then I can always double that up into two 20-man squads. Lord Invocatus with one, Master of Executions with the other, and just steam them all forward. The World Eaters, they don't do much else. It's like playing the human equivalent of orcs. What do you want to do? Cool stuff! When do you want to do it? Nah. Yeah, I think I'm on chief. I think I'm a village chief. I think I'll tell you where I've got access to in a second. Yeah, I've got chiefs. I've got access to the chief place. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's the new Combat Patrol, though. The old Combat Patrol for World Eaters was you didn't get the Mauler Fiend, but you got the Berserkers, the Jackals, and Lord Invocatus. In the Chaos one, you got the Master of Possessions, Unit 5 Havocs, 10 Legionaries, Cultists, and a Hellbrute, I believe. But because of the magazine, I'll end up getting either a Forge Fiend or Mauler Fiend, whichever one I build it as, and 5 Terminators. So it's a reasonable size force. Joe, War Games Live. Which ones do I get paid for? I mean, I'm not paid for. I mean, people pay for me. Where's the Great Hall? Who's that? I don't know who that is. And Bone Zone. I don't know who that is either. Somebody keeps paying for my membership to those channels, and I don't know who they are. So, yeah, I am a member of the channels that I don't know and don't pay for. It certainly makes it interesting when I'm trying to figure out which ones I should delete and which ones I shouldn't on my Discord servers. Because I do have some Discord servers that are like multiple ways up. Like, that guy's got 4 servers, that one's got 2. One of them is free, one of them is paid, but I'm a moderator in there, so I don't have to pay. Others where obviously I would have to pay, like Dave at MS Paints. I think most people who find me eventually, because I do have natural growth. I don't have people that I don't chase algorithms. If you found me and you like me, please hit the subscribe. If you don't like me, hit it anyway, then unsubscribe just so it fucks around with YouTube. Leave a comment. This guy's a dick. Don't fucking watch. More than 5 words. I'm quite happy to take that one. What you got a Modern Glory one as well? See, I could do with joining. That's one I could do with joining because I now have a guard army as well. God, I'm getting too many fucking armies now. Well, I can field Space Marines in various different armies. You want to go first company, fine. I can't really go tanks too much because I only have the repulsor and dreadnoughts, so I can't really go down the heavy vehicle route. Not with Space Marines anyway. But anything that's dedicated infantry, yeah, not going to have a problem fielding it under that. Whether it be the first company task force, the the one for the salamanders. What's it called? Oh, the Aborder Prince. I prefer Voldemort to Aborder Prince. If I was going to go for my lore channel, I do like Voldemort's Guide to Warhammer. He does play the part of a servo skull quite well. And his Cronan little arc series is nice. And if I remember rightly, he plays Yarick in a fan expansion for Soulstorm as well. Fire Drake. Fire Drakes isn't bad. I might have to knit that name for my army. I've never listened to Sam Minotaur. I don't think he's ever actually popped up in my feed, which is scary because most 40k YouTubers I imagine would pop up in my feed. Is pretty much all I watch, apart from my manwa things. So yeah, it's dodgy anime comics and 40k. That's what shows up in my YouTube feed. Twisted, where am I up to? I've lost track. I've lost track of completely where I'm up to. That's probably because I've been going for 3 hours. That might have something to do with it. Three hours, no nicotine, ran out of drink. Something's not happy. Something's not right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuck myself over with copyright. Purposefully, and I know exactly what I'm doing here. See, I'm more of a rum drinker. If I drink. Actually, no, I'm more of a Guinness drinker, and that is smooth. Proper Guinness, anyway. And I've now had proper Guinness to tell the bloody difference of the shite that they give me over here. That's when I went to Belfast and met up with Captain. Oh, that was a good drink. Oh, Thydrix the Salamander's Elites. Oh, those are the really cool ones with the good storm shields and hammers. But I've got hammers. I've got nice hammers. See, I have nice hammers. They look all nice and meat tenderizery. So I've got good hammers, but more buckler, so they can smack you with that as well. Nice, like 4 nice little claws so they can whack. There is a theme around my armies. It's smash, smack, whack, boom. I don't like fielding bolters in my army. Not unless it's attached to something else with a bigger gun. So yeah, hurricane bolters on Centurions, as long as they've got something big there, like melter guns to go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that gets rid of. Yeah, right. I think I know which ones you mean. No, new open. Go to Games Workshop. Go to Warhammer. Go to Horus Heresy. Loyalist Space Marine Legions Salamanders. Yeah, Salamander Legion Fire Drakes. Those are the ones with the shields that I really like, because they've got scales all down and they've got a big fire head on them. But they're in very similar armor. They're in the layered cataphracti style, which is, I think, what these are based off loosely. Games Workshop, don't get your knickers in a twist. They're not official models. They just happen to work out that way. But there's a lot of detail on those fire drakes. I mean, you've got your scales down the front, you've got your scale tabards, hammers over pretty much everything, flames coming up the legs. I mean, they do look nice. You can't deny it. Got more Grey Knighty helmets by the looks of it, which is... But it's 65 quid for 5. I paid less than half of that for 10. So as nice as those models are, I will not be buying them. I've had my eye on them for a few years, in fairness. I have had my eye on those for quite a few years. They are beautiful models. I've got to say they are. Forge World makes some really nice models, but I can't justify spending that money on them. So half the price, I get 10 Terminators, and along with the 10 Terminators, I also end up with sets of missile launchers and guns and melee weapons and all sorts of other nice little goodies to start customizing my other Space Marines. So as I said, those were supposed to be Desolation Marines. Those were supposed to be missile launcher guys. They just happened to fit perfectly as melee Terminators. Look, if it's Destiny, I'm not going to argue. Right. Mr. Librarian, you need your HUD doing, don't you, sir? Psychic HUD, bright blue. Bright blue. But once I've given it the bright blue base coat, I will give it a normal oil wash just to tone that, because that's a bit too bright. Ionis Cryptborn. eBay is an option, but even certain units on eBay, they just cost a fortune. So I'll wait for the next starter box. And hopefully the next starter box is going to have Salt Terminators. That's going to give me 15 of each. So those will come with, I'll put claws on them just so I don't get them confused with the hammer guys. But yeah, 15 close combat, 15 ranged, 9 blade guard, 15 stern guard. That should make a nice first company. Librarian with the ranged Terminators. Chaplain with the melee Terminators. I also want a lieutenant in Terminator armor. A lieutenant in Terminator armor would be nice. I mean, I've got most of the lieutenants. I just don't have the lieutenants in Terminator armor, which aren't out yet. I know they're not out yet, but I would still like them. Okay, it's getting close to the 3-hour mark. Twisted has launched some music, I believe, on my channel for me to listen to. I'm not going to listen to it just yet, but because I'm going to be disappearing for a few moments, just while I basically hydrate, get myself back into the position where I can carry on painting, I am going to push that to the top, which tells you I'll be back soon. Window capture. I need to go to here. Click on that.
With Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing assistance.
And then put that on there. Right. If I just minimize that for a second so that I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. This is a 4-minute, 18-second song. This is actually more for my partner to listen to if she's still listening upstairs. But obviously, I hope you all enjoy it too. It is Peter Cetera with Topic. I'm probably going to get struck for this for copyright. Don't really care. I'm not making money off it. I'm not monetized. So enjoy the song. I shall be back soon.
Tonight it's very clear as we're both lying here. There's so many things I wanna say. I will always love you. I would never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget, say things I might regret. It breaks my heart to see you crying. I don't wanna lose you. I could never make it alone. like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. Just in time, I will save the day. Take you to my castle far
There's a reason you don't book a place with a host. Privacy. Host free stays with Verbo.
Sad cupboard meal for one.
New Ben's original street food. Real flavour, real fast.
I do like this song.
I don't know why you were diverted. You were perverted.
song.
I don't know how you were inverted. No one.
Okay, as good as that song is, I'm going to close it for now. That is the Prince, Tom Petty, Steve Winwood, and Jeff Lynne and more playing While My Guitar Gently Weeps. And it's when Prince comes on and just blows every fucker away. No, I don't mean literally bang, 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 bang. He just comes on and he just rips that guitar to the point where it's like, oh, it's now Prince's show. I mean, it's a brilliant song. It is a brilliant song, but if you can catch that version, and Twisted, I know you're a Prince fan as well. If you can catch that version and just, oh, that man is just too talented. Too talented. Right, so we're back to painting. Right, so Nuln Oil what? Most of the armor, where it's all white across the top, I know that much. So yeah, that's easy enough. I can concentrate. Oh, I didn't know I could do that with Prince. Was a rare talent. There wasn't much he couldn't do musically, which is annoying because he could have shared some of that talent around with the rest of the planet, but apparently not. No, Nile. Just to darken all these sections down. Some of them might actually need a contrast as opposed to a null oil. Yeah, some of that's going to need some of that's going to need contrast as opposed to null oil just to make it look black. Well, no, it's not doing too badly. It's not doing too badly at all at the minute. That's doing quite a nice job, actually. I mean, there are combinations of musicians that you'd just love to see together. Just like Neil Peart on drums, Prince on guitar. Well, I don't actually know if Sparkles is still awake at the moment. It is 12:30 now. So Sparkles may have gone to sleep. I'm putting it off because I know what's going to happen when I wake up in the morning and I'm going to be in pain all over my body because I've not been to the gym for 2 weeks and went today. I know. Boy, was that hard work. Especially when you start with squats and deadlifts. Yeah, it's late for me. It is late for me. I'm not saying I'm going anywhere just yet, but yeah, it's late for me. Right. Skulls und Krux Terminatus. Actually, no. First of all, I want to see what happens when I put a null oil over that head. Yeah, he's got it. Well, my workout today was start with squats, then go on to deadlifts, then it was chest press, then it was lat pulls, then it was crunches, then it was a couple of kilometers on the bikes. What else did I do? Oh yeah, back stretches and chest stretches, which was the basically pull together and then pull back. Fuck, that hurt. See that? Just doing that one again with no weights on it, that hurts now. Just right across there. So, yeah. maybe I should go a bit lighter next time. But nothing I can do now. Right, I want to try null oil on that helmet first to find out if that's got to put it in some kind of right tone that I would like. Well, I get to do it again on... this is the thing. I get to do it all again on Wednesday and then all again on Friday. Because that's my general, just if I'm going to work out, I do that. So it gets a bit of everything. Oh, and crunches. Can't forget the 40-odd crunches. Which I'm not doing too bad on now. I've now moved up to 40 kilo on the crunches. They're doing all right now. Okay, that's looking a bit better. I'm going to have to take a high resolution photo of that with better lighting and yeah, because you've got to give your body a chance to rest. So the rest days are just as important as the workout days. And even my son's keeping me up to speed on it because he knows that I want the splits back in my thighs and my calves. So he's every time I go, he's like, well, let me check. He wants to check that I'm getting them splits back, which is good and bad at the same time. He's quite a slave driver, is my son, when he gets something like that in his head. Right, this one and divide to go across. Nope, I've already bony spikes in this case. Give it a good shake. I'm going to shook it earlier, but it's had a chance to settle now. So my wet palette is slowly getting more and more filled. And I've knocked my camera. Forever knocking that bloody thing. So a little bit of ivory. That way I can go over the crux Terminators. As well as any little pieces of parchment off the bottom of purity seals. Purity seals. I don't see the point in them. I really don't. I hate purity seals. I mean, seriously, who goes into battle with strips of paper attached to them? Fucking idiots, that's who. I'm sorry, I'm singing again, aren't I? I'm sorry, people. I didn't mean to hurt your ears or cause you mental trauma. Crux Terminatus. 1. Now, there's only 17 of these, not 27, so. I should be okay and get away with. This should be quite a quick paint job in theory. I say in theory. Yeah, I walked through fire and flamethrowers, and my piece of paper's still intact. What about yours? No, mine got burnt off. Ha ha ha! I'm better than you. No, you burn it off, you fucker. Like, oh. Where's your... Are you going to tell me you've not got a purity seal? Bullshit. Where is it? Everyone has a purity seal. No, he's not got one. Hey. He's got one, though. Fuck. Ah, is that what it is? Emperor's favourite. You've been licking the golden throne again. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Oh well. If I actually managed to go through a full stream without saying something that sounds wrong, I'd be worried. So there is a good possibility that I may get a copyright strike for the music that was played. Luckily, it'll be my first one this year. So I should be clear enough to get away with a copyright strike for now. I just won't dispute the fact that they own the rights to it. Because I'm not monetized, they're usually not too bad. If it was monetized, that'd be a different matter. They'd be on me like looking ton of bricks. But because I'm not making money, they're not bothered. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Just get the bone bits. And look at that. Look at the size of that thing. It's like he's got it's like he has a penis. I was going to say a cock then, but some people might get it mixed up thinking that he has a chicken. Nope, it looks like he has a penis. Come on. If you was going to put it somewhere, you wouldn't put it there, would you? In fairness, if you're going to put that anywhere, you'd attach it round here somewhere, around the back. You know, somewhere it's not going to get touched. It's got to be out of the line of fire. You know, sensible things. But then again, we are talking about Warhammer 40,000 here, and sensible just doesn't enter that conversation. What's sensible? Sensible means doing stuff that's not fucking stupid, like putting big pieces of cloth down your pants. Ah, his has been ripped. Emperor doesn't like you, mate. You've ripped your purity seal. You're getting demoted from first company when you get back. And I want you to know that my mind's made up now. Da-da-dum. Did I do him? Yeah, he was the one with the big thing down his leg, weren't he? Yeah. Next. Why did I think it would be a good idea to do 27 of these in one night? I really don't understand why I did that. I should have just picked 5 or 10, shouldn't I? Oh, well. Not much I can do about it now. Make sure I get all the little bits. Little skull in the back of his arm, little one on the end of his gun there. Another one on his kneecap, of course. And in this case, one right in the middle of his aquila. And there's another bit of bloody parchment. I think this one's just designed to annoy me specifically. I really do. This one's just here just to piss me off. Pardon me. Oh, that reminds me. See, I normally don't get to ask this one because of how much of a time difference there is. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I know he's here somewhere. There he is. No, everyone's offline. Never mind. I was going to invite more people to come and join us and talk. But they're not online, lazy bleeders. They're acting like they have lives. Oh, it's gone to top chat again. I don't want top chat. I want to see everything. Because I don't know what I'm missing. People could type stuff and it doesn't always show up. If you just have it on top chat. And that really annoys me because then I end up missing things. I'm missing people that are saying things. And that makes me look ignorant when I'm not meaning to be. Oh, make sure I can keep it on there. And then, yeah. And then everyone can see actually what I'm painting and where I'm painting. So I'm still doing parchments. And skulls. Any skull that needs brightening up a little bit. Oh, that's not too bad. There we go. One more for that unit. Ugh. Yes, this time thing's getting to me. But I'm not going to stop until I've at least got the fucking purity seals done. Which does mean I've got to pull out a red. Well, 2 reds actually. because I'll give it a base in Mephisto red, and then I'll go back over it with a Pro Acryl, which is slightly brighter. And then all the parchments bits like this will end up with Agrax wash or Agrax Earthshade, just in case you're not familiar with the shortened term. If there's any skulls and things that will need it. Ten done. 10. Oh, well, I would have liked to have had a guest up with me tonight. The problem is his timings. Agrax Earthshade is just liquid correction. Stuff is awesome. That's why I've got like 6 tubs of it. Like, actually, not. I've got 6 tubs of it because I've got it through the magazines, but I only use it when I need to. I will try and get away with a bit of null Nile instead if I can. Depending on the colour, of course. Like the helmet for the librarian. A bottle of Lamy and medium. Ooh, that's the stuff to make washes, isn't it? I'll stick it on my Amazon wish list. Then if anyone's feeling generous, they can just order it direct from there and it'll get sent to me. Which is how I ended up with the Army Painter basing kit. And Vallejo Model Air Primer. Black and white. Both courtesy of Ali, who was in earlier. As I said, a lot of my things come from my subscribers. Like camera here came from Beaky Buzzard. The arm mount that I'm using for my monitor came from Beaky Buzzard. All my Pro Acryl paints came from the Eclectic Beard. So I do have some very, very nice subscribers. And you all help me in various different ways. So I'm very grateful to all of you. Twisting and Graham, great motivation to keep me going and practicing, to get better. Graham's also a bad influence on me because, well, he's the reason why I have all those 10 and the Big Bear and other things. So he is a bit of a bad influence. Not too bad, though. He's aware I have to go ask the boss first. But if there ever comes a time where it's a case of we've got to spend some money, well, Graham is my resin dealer. I don't have my plastic crack dealer is my local news agent. They're the one who sells me the Combat Patrol magazine. I get resin from Oh no, bear's plastic, isn't it? So yeah, some plastic, some resin from Graham, depending what it is I order. No, you're a good motivation, because I look at my stuff and go, "Oh, that's not bad." And then you put something in work in progress, and I go, "What the fuck do I even bother for?" So yeah, no, you're an inspiration for me to get better and to show that it can be done if you put the time in and you put the effort in. So you are quite a big motivation there, Twisted. Don't go selling yourself short. I mean, I never would have done Lazarus's base the way I did had you kind of not semi-convinced me to at least try some kind of OSL or some kind of effect on the base. I don't think he ever took a picture of the back of the base though, where the dead marine is. There is a dead marine at the back of the base on the big rock at the front. Well, it's true. I always paint to what I call I'm getting everything up to tabletop standard, 3-color minimum, enough to classify it as being painted. No big turn. You've not even bothered painting that. There's only one color on it. No, there's not. There's more than one. You can see there's more than one. You're not getting 3 victory points from me. Fuck off. That's what I get mine to the stage of, and then I try and push it further from there. You, however, just go all out, balls to the wall. Fuck it. I'm going in. And it's like, oh, right. Okay. And it works. It works for you. It looks good. But at least gives me the confidence to go, right, okay, I'm going to try something similar. So in the case of Lazarus, I did his base using stippling to get the kind of glowy effect. It is. I'm still not trying non-metallic metal though. Not yet. That's just a little bit too... Nah, you're all right there. I'll leave that to you. Oh, that's him done as well. That means I should only have Chaplain left to do, who has been done pretty much everywhere apart from the little skull section under his face. It needs to be painted up so it looks like he's got a very white beard. And then I'm going to have to paint black inside it. Oh, that's true. You take lessons. I forgot about that. That might have something to do with why you're actually pretty fucking good then. Just maybe. Reds. Mephisto on red first, and then... So there is a slight difference, but not much. Oh, get Mephisto red. That just sounds wrong. That's the one. See, I knew stuff that you tell me does go in. It just sometimes take a while to come back out. Right, so where on him is his red section? It's under there. Okay. Is that your only one? Nope, you need a red eye as well, which you can't even see on the camera. That's good. But he's got his purity seal on with the red thing. Now, purity seal there. Purity seal there. And then 2 more down his fucking leg. Been almost a year of Fridays. Wow. It goes too quick, doesn't it, mate? It just go too quick. I was looking at my videos today thinking, like, how long have I got now till the 3-year, well, basically my 3-year anniversary of YouTube? Only to realize that I'm actually closer to my 4th year anniversary of YouTube rather than my 3rd year anniversary of YouTube. That was long ago. I went in September last year, that. His purity seal's been done. He's the guy who didn't have one. His has been done. His has been done. So it's all the new primary size ones that haven't. That's okay. See, one day I would like to either get Tia Janine or What's Up here with me. I'd also like to have Dave from MS Paints. Now, I've asked him a couple of times, but he's a bit busy. By the time I ask him, he's usually at home with his missus, chilled out, relaxed. Hector on the PlayStation, Tony on the SNES. Well, if you're still learning, then yeah, keep going, man. As you put it, at the point where you stop learning, that's when the point where you stop doing it, because you're not getting any more benefit from it. It'll just be practice from then on. I just decided to skip the lesson bit and just go for the practice. That's all. Tiny little bit of red, tiny bits of red. Just help break up bits. It's 8 p.m. I'm going to send him a quick message. Fuck it. I'm going to send a message to Tia and Watts from the Miniature Tavern. See if they wish to come over and join me and have a bit of a chat for half an hour. Let's send that through and see how it happens. I do realize it's like 1:05 in the morning. But you never know. You never know, do you? Oh, I need to put that one up and then put that one up, and that way I can see your response. Up there for dancing, down there for no. Up there for thinking, down there for dancing. I mean, I've asked. It's the worst that can happen. Say no. And I will, fine. Don't expect me to behave on D&D then. I'm going to be... Well, my character's going to get drunk and cause trouble. Because he's going to pass his wisdom check when somebody else casts command on me. And I can kneecap them with my big hammer, and that's when it all goes to shit. Because if I hit him with my hammer and pumping a smite to it, I can kill him. One shot. I think he's only got about 10 hit points. 1d8 plus a smite. That should do it. Bloody hell, mate. You're going from one set to quite a different one. I mean, I know Sergio's good, but Da Vinci's just fucking shit out, in fairness. I forgot a load of bloody skulls on this git. Yeah, I don't know, mate. There we go. I've got a feeling I started at that end. Yeah, I did. Mugging idiot I am, eh? Wash off the brush. Got to remember to do that more often. I'm learning lots of new things from each project that I'm doing. I'm getting not too bad at painting Space Marines now as well. After the amount of fucking done, you would expect me to at least be able to put down a couple of base colours. Well, I have done one or two. 60 if you count the standard intercessors. Then another 20 intercessors. Assault intercessors. Then you got the 5-man heavy intercessor squad. God damn, that's too many. I have too many fucking models. And that's not even counting the old assault marines that are going to be now become assault intercessors with jump packs, which is another 15. So I was up to 80. It was 95. And I've not got out of 100 because of the 5 heavies. I've not even got out of intercessors yet, and he's 100. Something makes me think I might have a little bit of a problem. I don't have enough marines. That's what my problem is. Oh, so basically you can't do this. You can't batch paint. You're one at a time. Yeah, I can't do one at a time. I get bored with one model, so I have to. Batch paint's just so much easier for me, anyway. I understand it's not for others. But I kind of started batch painting straight off the bat anyway because I had that many to fucking do. Is that the one I've just done? Yeah. So, oh no. Is that the one I've just done? Yes. This one? Yes. This one? No. And he's got bloody parchment all over him. That's him done. Now him. I'll get right to the edges, but I don't want to go too far in case they end up going over onto the black bits. Nope. I'm hearing things. That's not a good sign. And then Mr. Librarian, you've got fucking shitloads on you, haven't you? You've got one there. And one there. Two there. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing with my tactical marines. And any spare bits of marines that I have scattered around. So when I do finally get around to doing non-metallic metal, I'll practice on something not quite as bad or as difficult as some of these. There we go, and he's done. Whew, that was a bit of a long way of doing little bed spots, wasn't it? So now it's Agrax on the parchments. Why the fuck have I just put my Agrax? No, that's no Nile. Agrax Earthshade. Nice. So once you finish that commission, it should be nicely done. Oh, that's way too much. I should have thinned that down a little bit. Oh, well. Live and learn, eh? Live and learn. And of course I missed a fucking red bit. There you go. I got it this time. Right, okay, yeah, I should imagine cylinders are a good way of doing that. At least getting the practice in anyway for it. Agrax, anything that's supposed to be bone coloured. One. Yeah, what I'll probably use is this little chaffy, because he's missing arms and stuff, so yeah, I'll give him a go on that. I mean, I've got to say, to date, my librarians are probably the best models I've painted, which I'm not entirely happy about. Well, I mean, I am happy that I've painted some models I'm happy with. Can't say I'm not happy with that. It's just I kind of wish some of it would have been spread out across some of the other models, or in this case, like most of my Tyranid army. That would have been nice. I'll grab the 2 down in a minute. No answer from Tia. Okay. As I said, it weren't. I didn't expect a jump at the chance. But there was never going to be a yes if I didn't answer the question. Or ask the question, should I say. It was always going to be a no if I didn't ask, wasn't it? So. Obviously, I DM directly just so it's not going through the channel and people don't start thinking, oh, you're doing. Nope. As I said to Dave when I sent him this similar thing in the past, is that I don't tell people who my guests are going to be, if I have guests at all. They just have to turn up, and if they've had a guest in the past that they like, hope that they turn up. If not, then sorry, I can't make my guests turn up. And I don't even always get a chance of which ones turn up either, which makes it even more fun. We could go from chatting about Warhammer and tabletop gaming to all of a sudden American politics and all sorts of other weird things depending on who I've got. Although, yeah, having the Eclectic Beard and Blake TV up usually brings it close to American politics. Not that it has much to do with me over in the UK, but yeah. I quite like this little orange brush as a wash brush, you know. It's not bad. Oh, I probably should put some a bit on there like that. Just to thin it out a tad. Get in there. We're getting an itchy eye. We're getting an itchy eye. It's not got an itchy eye. Not got an itchy eye anymore. Terminators. Lots of them. Just enough to feel an army. No, sorry, Twisted. One of your little dreams of having two of us turn up together doesn't appear to be happening. Oh well, you just have to wait for me to turn up on the D&D session over at the tavern. Providing I have not broken the bleep button. I did do a lot of swearing on the first session. I don't think poor Clover knew what to do. I'm not worried. Do you realize that every week I send out invitations for people to come up with me? And, well, you see how often it happens. It's not an impossibility. It's not like it doesn't happen, but more often than not, I'm going to be on my own. In some cases, for instance, with Tia and Watts, it is just a case of timings. I mean, normally I'm not on this long, and they say now it's getting to like 8 p.m. for them, so that might be more the time when they can come on. But say meal times, dogs, heck, they might even be on the honeymoon for all I know. I just sent them a message. Yeah, interrupt your honeymoon. Come and talk to me. It's like, nope. Oh, no. We're getting pissed on Sangria right the bill. Well, look, I'm not going to force anyone. If they don't want to come, they don't want to come. They don't have to come. Well, I think they might enjoy not being on a child-related, a child-friendly show for a change. With there's always being, yes, we have children watching our shows. Fine, give them a 10-minute warning that I'm going to be there. Make sure all the parents get their kids out of the room. Lazy mini paintings coming and he don't give two shits, so go fuck yourself. It's like when Paintman Is Live had me on. He's never had me back up since. And he did give me a 5-minute intro just warning people, look, this guy's going to swear. He's going to swear a lot. Especially because he has nothing to do other than talk tonight. Because I didn't have any painting on there. So I did. I just went on and tore the fuck out of everybody else that had up there. Most people stopped opening. Well, his other guests stopped opening their mouths after a while, so I just carried on. Which is what I've got to be careful of at this D&D session, is I don't try to overdo everybody. I've got to give everybody else a chance to talk. I can't just talk. Even though if I get a camera in my face, that's pretty much all I do. I just feel the need to talk then. So I am struggling a little bit with that. Oh, you messaged her and call her a wuss then? Did a message what? I keep forgetting whether or not it goes through to both of them or not off that. Ah, fuck it, I'm getting a bit late. I said only about half an hour, and that was like 20 minutes ago. So I don't think so. Speaking of which, who else have we actually got? Do we still have viewers? Do I still have viewers apart from Twisted and possibly Beaky? There's only one way I find that out, isn't there? I go on there, I go click on, and I actually go watch look at the video. View my channel. Yep, it says I've got about 13 people watching. So hello, thank you, and everybody who is watching. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. This is a lot of work. This is the problem of batch painting. Is you end up getting the same bit and doing the same bit over and over and over and over and over again. And eventually you've done all them bits. And that's when you go back to another colour. And hopefully you got to do all the bits, and there's not as many. That's the idea anyway. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it will never work unless you try it. Oh, that's way too much wash, but hey ho, I do need a bit. Get that piece of parchment down there. Go back in and get that one from both sides. A little bit of skulls. A little bit of skull. A little bit more skull. And bones. Skull and crossbones on that one. Yeah. I got a little bit overexcited with that then, didn't I? Oh, his thing is bent. Shit. That's not good. I'll fix it, but I'd rather not have to come back and fix a tiny little thing. I mean, the hammer's hard enough to pin back in, but at least they were a straight line and just drilled straight down to it, and it held. Gluing on annoying little plastic bits like that bit, that's not going to be fun. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Although I'm probably going to have to put a little red light in it. The things you have to do to get your models looking the way you want. He doesn't have much in the way of parchment, does he? Yeah, mate, I think they have. If they've not called you back by now, unless they're a 24-hour dentist, which I know we have some over here that are open 24 hours a day. So it may be one of those, if you do have them also. But they're more dental hospitals than just plain dentists. So going off that, I'm saying, yeah, cunts have forgotten about you, fucked off home, gone to the bar. They're going to get a call in the morning, get chewed out by you, and then realize, oh shit, we should have phoned him back yesterday. Just don't go full Karen on them, because then they have a habit of like hanging up and going, I'm not dealing with you. Like, you fucking are. You're dealing with me now because you didn't deal with me yesterday when you were supposed to. Now, fucking sort your neck out. And then you get banned. Apparently, you get banned. Right. 3 more to go. 3. And after these 3, after these 3 things, I will be calling it a night. Because, well, my eyes are going funny now. I can only do this for so long, especially without my glasses, which I'm supposed to wear. Please don't say anything bad about it. I know I'm supposed to wear my glasses, but I don't. Because they don't actually make that much of a difference apart from stop my eyes getting as tired quickly. So I leave them at that. I got an answer. How far off are we? I've been doing it for like how long? We're up? Ah, shit. 4 hours. Okay. Live again. Thursday. 9:30 my time. So I got a message back off Tia. She's all snuggled in bed, ready to go sleep. So I don't intend to disturb that. But she did seem like she wanted to, so I said I will be live Thursday if she wishes to join. Which she can do if she wishes to. Yeah, your glasses are like what I use for my magnifiers. My sparkles is even worse. I can't actually see through sparkles. I put her glasses on, I go blind. Let me tell you, it's not fun. She can see in them though. Fuck knows how. But yeah, if I accidentally pick up her glasses, then I can't see. Whew. Is that it? Last 2. Got 2 schools to do. No, 3 schools to do. 4. So I missed that one. And that one. Then there's that one. And then lastly, but not least, is the one on his belt. Okay. Whoo, dearie me. Same pair for 40 years. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do it. I get a new pair every year or so because I'll lose them. I'll lose them because I don't wear them, because there's practically no difference between my glasses on and my glasses off. There's next to no difference. So that's how I end up losing them. But yeah, I get a new pair every couple of years. It's not bad when they're free. So, let's have a look. See, we have Librarian, who is very blue, but still wearing black armor, just in case Synscape Studios comes back in, and I can turn around and go, tough shit. Might look blue, it's not. So he looks very blue, like a librarian should be, which is good. I like that. Obviously, his skin is the correct skin tone for a salamander. Mr. Chapulin. Now, he's very gold. He's very black. He's got his blue shoulder pad just to show his chapter allegiance. I need to do 2 red eyes, which actually, well, I've got the super small brush. And a little bit of red. I can paint in his little glowy red eyes, which you can only just see. So, Chaplin in Terminator armor, all golded up, bronzed up. I mean, he's shiny on the battlefield. That's how I want him. I want him super shiny. Because we all know Church has lots of money. They claim they don't, and they send around the collection plates. Christian Church is billionaires, mate. Christian Church is billionaires. So along with that, we have brightened up the blue on every single one that needed it. So that's including these, so the shoulder pads and down the greaves there on their arms. Lodun Cryptborn rides that. Is that the one that looks like the chaplain on a dragon? Because if it is, I agree, it was fucking awesome. So yeah, brightened up the blue, so you can see it. Yeah, if it is the one I'm thinking of, yeah, it does look, he looks shit hot, doesn't he? So that's all the blues done on them, and the white helmets on everybody who now has green eyes. And all the Crux Terminators and the Purity Seals have been done. He does look mostly in black armor with some highlighting to make him look, well, dry brushing to make him look grey. Now I have a big decision to make. I have 1, 2, 3 power swords. Now my thunder hammers are red. We know this. I do like the black with just a touch of red in it, so it's very, very dark, but just along the edges, red, almost like I was always made like a red obsidian, something like that. So I think I'll go along those routes, so it looks much darker and quite menacing. But with that, I'm quite happy. I will take a photograph for Instagram just to show a progress report. Try and get a better lighting, use daylight next up tomorrow just to make sure I've got all that ready. But at 4 hours and 10 minutes, which is longer than I usually go, usually 2.5 hours, and I'm feeling it, and it's like, okay, I have to go. But 4 hours 10 minutes, I'm going to call it at this one. Thank you everybody who's come to join me. I know I've had at some points I've had 5, sometimes I've had 15. I've had lots of people in watching, whether you've been commenting or not. I'm appreciative of all of you for being here and watching me. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe if you want to come back and watch again. As I said, Wednesdays and Thursdays I usually do with streams, but slightly different times. Thursdays about the same time as this one, 9:30 start. Wednesdays are usually early morning. But feel free to come back, have a look, have a chat, just listen, see what I'm doing, see what we're working through. And I look forward to speaking to you all in the future. So, yeah, with that, thank you all and drive safe and have a good night.